It's been a minute. Let's see if I can get things working. Day40. Okay. Well, the timer, I have the time from when we ran. Hey, Maniscrew. Yeah. You are first. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if the Holy Grail tracker is going to work with the... Oh, God. If I convert my characters over, if that's going to brick the Holy Grail tracker, you know? I just don't know. Yeah, it could be problematic. Alright, well, I guess we boot up the game. I moved the characters in. I deleted the speedrun characters. Hey, Mad Dog. Yes. Yes, what? Yes, it doesn't work? Or it does work? Or it's gonna brick the Holy Grail tracker? Hey, Mechanics. Hey, Goat. This is ultra hardcore Grail. No, I think not. Oh. Yeah, get rid of that. Timer. Oh, these splits look bad. I need to make it, like, bigger. Or the splits are just, like, in the wrong spot. Like there? Something like that. Anyway. Hey, Mealy. Hey, Zacchus. Mama finally found its SSJ today? Yeah, I saw. Hey, Marty Grams. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, those are my ultra hardcore characters that have all died. Nice. And then here's our hardcore Holy Grail. It's funny, some of these mules I can actually get rid of. If I convert them, right? Let's just hop on. Oh, right. I took stuff out in case. Where's those characters? Shared stash mules. Remember? This is what I did before the new patch. I was like, in case my shared stash bricks, I don't want to have to go recreate all of this stuff again. But it looks like the shared stash actually did move over. Probably for the best, because there's 4.5 million gold still in there. It will not convert to Chronicle. That is true. So these items that I have are not going to unlock in the Chronicle if I convert them over. And another thing is that I don't know if the Holy Grail tracker here in the top right up here, I don't know if this is going to work with the converted characters. Sunder is cheating. Yeah, I will have the old school Sunder charms to find the new Sunder charms. Before I convert, I don't know. I guess, like, if the Holy Grail tracker doesn't work with the converted characters, then, like, should I just say screw it anyway? Like, we just convert and get rid of the tracker here? Alright. Because the tracker doesn't have the new items. Obviously, I don't have, like, the new sword. Alright. I forget what it's called. Deathwing or something? Or, for example, rings. I don't have a sling ring. And yeah, see, files can't be read. The modern shared... yeah, so it's not going to work. Yeah, so this is just not going to work with the new converted characters. Which means I would lose this tracker and the dong. Doesn't ding or anything with the expansion. Yeah. Update Holy Grail app and it should work. Should. I didn't test. I mean, it literally just said it's not. And I did just update, I thought. Maybe I opened the wrong one. Here, let me test something. Downloads. No, yeah, this is the updated Holy Grail, I thought. Hold on. Wait. If I... Holy Grail... Yeah, okay. So app version 2.5.0. This is the new version. If you go to the Holy Grail .link right here, the new version. Wait. 2.5. Should I just reinstall it? It's only hardcore. Maybe we just don't use it and we just convert our characters. Here. I'm gonna open it And when I go to convert my characters, I think that that percentage up there is going to go down. That's my guess. So let's just take one of our mules, 11 here, who's got, I think, a full, you know,
Good day.
helping of uniques, even a torch. Okay. We convert them. 86%, 441.
Good day.
Why is the Grail still the same, though? Converted my mules, and Holy Grail app only screams about new shared stash file and Warlock. It reads other characters. About new stash file. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these characters are all Warlocks. Oops. So. Alright. We're converting. We're biting the bullet. I have these files, these characters' files saved in other places, though, just in case. So there is a backup. That's a lot of characters. Holy.
Oh.
Is there a hotkey?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hit enter. That works at least. Yo! M. Norson. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. We're just getting started. Alright. Little intermission is over. Now, shared stash mule and runes, I think. I want to move this gear in first. Or, like, right away, right? Because this is going to go into here. Huge. This is going to save so many mules, too. Oop. Heck yeah. They need offline character tabs. Well, the beginning here looks like it's going to be a little bit of organizing going on. I mean, maybe I'll just dump this gear off of this character. I mean, tele staff should be in the shared stash. That's probably usable. That seems like a decent Sork helmet. A good bit better than Allure, at least. Allure is +1 skills, 30 light res. Although, I do have like things like Shaco, but Shaco doesn't have any resistance. It has life and DR. Anyway. This is a good early game shield. I'll probably use this on the Warlock. Oh, let me get a tab actually for the Warlock. Like Telestaff, shield there. And just put, like, other stuff elsewhere. Like, Viper Magi is good. Low-res wand is good. Wait, level 41, though? I mean, I guess I'll level quick, but you can have a low-res wand at level 36 required. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about too much. That's a very good level 24 belt. It's better than this one. It's got more light res, it's got a little less life. And it's one level earlier. Why do I have this belt? Oh, I think it was on one of my whole bunch characters, actually. I think I was pushing. Hey, Chris. Hey, spicy mozzarella. Sorry. Can you just keep a list of the new items on the side and track it by hand? Yeah. I can. That's probably what I might end up doing. Okay, I need to make a loot filter as well, it looks like. That's fine, though. We'll make a loot filter. Deposit another $1,000 for Holy Chronicle here. Yeah, exactly. I would think whoever made the tracker can sort this out. Maybe just hold off and wait for the tracker devs to fix. I mean, I assume they're working on it. Like, or they've been working on it, right? I don't have any contact with the person that works on it though, so I don't know. Stepping Razor, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Captain of Future. 4 bars away from your first ladder 99. Hell yeah, dude. That's like, well, it depends on how fast you're going, but it's like 8 hours. Seems good. Hey, Razor. Greetings from Argentina. Hell yeah. Okay. So I don't need edge bow for the Warlock. Things that I want to use, right? Oh, maybe those boots. Oh, 91 strength though. 15 all-res seems really good at level 27. Eventually we'll use a spirit. Put that down below. I mean, eventually probably use a Geeds as well. Just downloaded Diablo 2 for the first time on Xbox. Nice. I've never played Diablo 2 on Xbox. Hopefully it works out for you. I have a stat stick torch. That's a very good stat stick. Fire res or cold and lightning res and life. I feel like I have a few belt options. You've played PoE 1 and 2 and Diablo 4. Any recommendations? I've never played PoE 1 or 2. I've played a little bit of Diablo 4. But Diablo 2 is not like Diablo 4, which is why so many people still play Diablo 2. It's because Diablo 3 and 4 kind of went off of what Diablo 1 and 2 were doing. PoE 1 is probably the closest to Diablo 2, I would guess. And even then it's still a bit off, because like when it comes to socketing stuff, there's rune words like this, right? But like each individual rune has like, you know, affixes that it will add to an item when added into the item. And each rune does something different. But there's also ways of making them into, you know, rune words. So, and rune words do what each individual rune does, plus additional affixes. So that's one big thing in Diablo 2. Unless you play Classic, and then there's no runes or rune words, but we won't go into that, alright? um, yeah, as far as, like, what would I recommend? Probably the best class to, like, get into Diablo 2 with is probably the Paladin here. This character that I'm on, as I'm just using as, like, a mule. One of the early game builds that I'd recommend going is Holy Fire, which is just an aura, right? But it adds fire damage to your attack, and you can use different attacks that will gain that fire damage. So, like, Sacrifice you use here in the early game does a lot of damage, and then you can later on use Zeal. And this will work all the way up until Nightmare of Act 4. It'll work really well until then, but once you get to about that point, the monsters in Act 4 Nightmare specifically have a lot of fire resistance, and so you're going to run into, like, issues at that point. A lot of people will respec into what's called Blessed Hammers here, or Hammerdin. Plus Paladin plus Hammers, or Hammers plus Paladin. Hammers spin out from the northwest of your character and spin around and, like, spiral outward. They're very, very powerful, and yeah, this is probably one of the strongest builds in the game, or not probably, it is one of the strongest builds in the game. Some people like doing Holy Bolt, Fist of Heavens, because, well, I don't know. Holy Bolt got a massive buff in D2R versus the initial D2 game, and so Fist of Heavens became actually quite good. But it doesn't deal with monsters that are not demon nor undead. So when you get to monsters that don't have the text that says undead or demon under their name, you're going to run into issues with this build. And so it ends up being really, really tough and slow against those mob types. Hammers has its own problems where it runs into, like, you know, tight areas, and you're trying to spiral it out and make an AoE, but you're in a tight area and it can't spiral. So, looking at Maggot Lair. Those are probably the builds I would look at first. Right? So, like, going Holy Fire into either Hammers or Holy Bolt, Fist of Heavens. And looking at, like, synergies for the skill is, like, what you want to get after you max out the skill. So, like, for Blessed Hammer here, you want to get Blessed Aim and Vigor, right? Vigor gives you move speed when it's active, which is nice. So you max this out before you max out Blessed Aim. Blessed Aim increases your attack rating and your party's attack rating, which is how you hit stuff. Attack rating is your, like, the more attack rating you have, the better chance to hit stuff, up to 95%. But you don't need blessed aim. You don't need Blessed Aim for spells. You only need it for attacks. So your normal attack or attacks that that use your weapon damage. So Sacrifice, Zeal, even I think Vengeance and Conversion both swing, but whatever. These abilities kind of suck in the fact that, like, you have to go up into melee range to hit the monster, whereas these abilities are ranged abilities. in their own way. Like hammers spins out away from you, so Zacchus. So yeah, hammers can be ranged, and Holy Bolt Fist of Heavens is pretty far ranged. But yeah, just like I said, recommend Holy Fire at the start. See how it feels. See how it goes. You level up Holy Fire pretty much all the way. Resist Fire as a synergy. You can get a few points into this because it's going to give more damage than actually putting points into Holy Fire. Skills max out at 20 points, so you can put 20 skill points into a single skill. But like this skill right here required level 6. If you're level 6 and you have 2 skill points available, or like let's say you save all your skill points and you hit level 6, you can't put all 6 of those skill points in. You can only put 1 point in per like level you have at that level or higher. So like once you're at 7, you can put 2 points in. Level 8, 9, 10, right? So that's why you can get a couple points into here and 1 point into sacrifice to be able to deal a little extra damage with your Holy Fire. Hopefully that was a little over-explained, but good for a new player. Hopefully it was understandable at least. There's a little bit of info that I didn't explain for sure, but I think that'll get you started. Let's see. There's some resist charms here. Looking for like low level, really low level, like early game stuff I can throw onto the Warlock. Level 18 on this thing. 27, it's kinda like these charms are all pretty good. Alright. I should think about my faster cast rate, right? Early on, we're not going to have that much. Oh, actually, I have some faster cast rate items. I should be able to grab some FCR. I was thinking I could slap on some big resist rings if I want to. Level 13, just pick up like 30 fire and lightning res for like the beetles in Act 2. Excuse me. That seems like a very good level 3 ring. Have you tried Warlock, Jim? Yes, in testing. It's okay. It's not bad. It's better than the Amazon. But it's just a worse version of like Echoing Strike. Okay, that was one stash mule. There's another stash mule somewhere. Because I know I didn't put all of the stash mule or items one stash mule. Or I did. Okay. Let's put the runes in. Holy. 16, 17 hell runes. Look at all this room we just saved. 17 hell runes. Oh, that's so beautiful, man. Oh my goodness. 19 hell runes. Might even have more too. 2 to 3 high runes of cleanup. I mean, it's just crazy. All these runes are just gonna go in, and it's... Oh. Nice, they just go straight in. Once you're full. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. That's so nice. $23 hell runes on just this character. I don't know if any other characters had more, but yeah, I know I held on to like one of each rune basically, so or more. Well, this mule's dead. I mean, this was a rune mule, and bye. I have a I have stackables now. It's OP. Rejuice. Speaking of stackables. Yeah. Alright. I don't even care. They're all just going in there. 71. We're gonna hit 99.
Impossible.
Nice. 12 left over. Had freaking 111. Alright. Weird. Well, I can delete 12 rejues. I got 99 of them. Yeah, that's fine. Rejues gone. Oh yeah, these characters, they died, so they don't matter. Oops. Yeah, crafting. The only thing I need for crafting mules is just crappy jewels. Oh, this guy's empty anyway. Hey. Goodbye. Oh, this is crafting number 2 anyway. Yeah, I remember I did a big crafting session and I had like a bunch of crafting materials. Essences? What do you have?
Hey,
Yeah, essences. Well, you can see what bosses I farmed. Alright. This is wild. Spirit sets. This guy was full of spirit sets, I remember. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. We're at 23 hell runes. Let's see what we go up to. There's like 20 plus the... What is this? 20, almost 40 more. We're at 59 hell runes. Nice. I think we're good. Talthor and Talthor and... Need 10 more. Yeah, I'm 10 short. Talthor M. Yeah, I mean... We just have a bunch of freaking... spirit sets. And we can collect even more now. Oh my gosh. Holy spirits. No more spirits. Goodbye. There's water though, not spirits. Anyway. This is so ridiculous. New character items. Okay. Yeah, we got some new character items we need to move over to the Warlock. Surely there's some, like, good stuff in here. 40 faster unlock boots seems like a good idea. We have 2 of these belts. They must be good belts. 7 faster run lock. Do I need strength at the beginning on Warlock? You get 15. Oh yeah, you do. Okay. Because you need to wear Hussars at level 3, and they require 30 strength, if you only start with 15 strength, you need to have a little bit more. So. I don't have a pair of gloves. Where's my blood fists at? Ooh. Wait a second. What if I used this on Echoing Strike Warlock? Okay. We might be cooking. Is Tarnhelm better? +1 skill? Probably not. Not for Echoing Strike. I like that ring. Level 3 and level 4 rings. That's neat. Nice and neat. Hey man, thanks for the advice yesterday. Succeeded my first Annie, 1327. Oh, hell yeah, Royal Flush. Congrats, man. Dude, that single player 20 all-res Annie is awesome. The only annoying thing is having to, like, move it around to each character that you play. If you play other characters than just one. Because it's so good. It's like, well, I don't want to use the worst one. Yeah. Where's my Osiris belt? I think I have early game character gear on, like, one of my Sorks. I just have to go steal from one of my sorceresses. Let me see what they're rocking real quick before I move up more stuff in. Edgebow really help? Yeah. I was telling you that you need the prevent monster heal. There's also, what do you call it? Malice that you can use, but that requires a melee hit because Malice needs to go into a melee weapon. So usually you put it, or for speedruns we put it in a flail. I wonder if I have, I don't care right now, I'll have to look. Alright, this chick is my hole punch character with a lot of the early game gear that I like. Yeah. We're gonna just rob her. Right, I need a stealth, duh. So that's a thing. Oh, I could use Hasara's shield instead and not need the charms. Oh my gosh. Level 13. Level 9. Just like ring upgrades. I'm going to just use this. Once I hit level 12, Echoing Strike is going to be busted. Do I use this? I don't have a dagger. Sure. Alright. I mean, even this chick has joined a lot of gear. 25 auras, Viper Magi. 33 auras. I have a bunch of Viper Magi's. I have some that I didn't even, like, keep or whatever. So. D2 is not a console game, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I'm of the opinion that you play on PC. Not a big console guy. But I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This can be our weapon later on. It's not ethereal. Oh, that's a good thought, actually. Do I have a mercenary that has ethereal insight? Because maybe I grab one of those. Okay. So my main character is this chick. You probably do. I had to. Yeah. Insight Colossus Vulge. It has 1 to crit strike. Wow. And level 12 meditation. Wow. It is so poorly rolled. I don't even want to show you guys. I just want to re-roll it. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll let you guys have a look. How do I show you without blocking POV? There you go. 1 crit strike, 222 ED at least, but 12 medi. Alright. Let's, I mean, I have how many hell runes?
Hello. I can't.
Alright. We'll grab a few there. Just in case I need extras. Alright. I have 3 Tur runes, 2 Rao runes, but I can cube up. But I can't cube up for Turs. And then obviously I have plenty of Tau runes. And only 3 Soul runes. So actually I don't actually have that many insight rolls to do this with. But okay. Hell, TP scroll. We go Rao, Tier, Tau, Soul. Come on. 6 crit. There we go. 238 ED. Only 13 medi, but holy. That is one hell of a base. That is a lot of damage. Okay. Nice. That's what we're looking for right there. Easy. Level 48, but 200 strength required. Probably won't equip this until I have like a torch and Annie on. There's my one Annie that I've gotten. I've only found one SOJ. So. And then with that, I should probably use a spirit. Alright. Do I need the faster cast rate to be 35 on the spirit? Because I do have two 35 spirits, actually. Let me think. 35. Then probably Viper Magi for 30. I need to hit 125, basically. So 35, 30 is 65. Plus another 30 is 95. And then if I have like Mage Fist, that's 115. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just like one FCR ring at that point. Oh yeah, we'll be completely fine. We're chilling. Okay. Geeds. We're just gonna use a barb torch with a lot of high stats. Yeah, kind of NG plus start, right? Definitely doing that. I mean, why not? I have an extra Maras. Could slap on them as well. Hey, you Durbin. What's the situation? Just moving stuff over to the new shared tabs, right? This is my hardcore Holy Grail stuff that I've had from 39 days prior. And we're moving it into the, you know, stackables. So I had like full mules of like, you know, spirit sets that I just deleted. So I have like a crap ton of hell runes. Here's 58 of them if you can't see that number. Yeah. Working on moving some stuff around. I don't think I need to take anything off my Sork. Maybe... Oh, CTA. Level 57. That's probably good. Yeah, so once I have Annie on him, I'll want to be using battle orders. I guess I want a spirit for that. Right? Don't rip with that spare stuff. Well, this is in the shared stash right now, right? I'm not gonna grab this on my Warlock until I get to the point where I need it, which is why I'm putting it on, like, you know, the tab here. Yeah, I should probably just grab a second spirit and slap it in there. Okay. What helmet am I using? I guess I'm probably using Shaco too. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I never slapped anything in the Andy's helmet. That's funny. I could just slap a Rowrun in there. I think I had a jewel though. There's a jewel I had. Let me check my... I think that's why I never slapped anything in, because there was a jewel I was looking for that has fire res. Rowrun Hell it later? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I had... Like, see, this is a 30 cold res, 9 strength jewel. 15 IS, 25 ED. I had like a fire... There's lightning. cold. Where's my fire one? That's frustrating. Anyway, that's one thing I can't find is my fire res jewel, like 8 strength, 9 strength, right? It's just like additional damage for your mercenary, essentially. Oh well. This was the shared stash character of items. He was just holding on to this stuff. I could slap it back into the shared stash, I guess. This is a good belt. I might use Verdungo. For my belt slot. I don't think I have a arachnid. Yo, Cooley! Speaking of arachnid. Cooley just found an arachnid today, right? Have you gotten your golden footies yet? No. So, the my Holy Grail is 157 hours in, as you can see. Right now, I'm just literally moving or converting stuff over to the new tabs here. I haven't played my Holy Grail since the Warlock update, so I actually did. Hell yeah, dude! Grats. Yeah, but I don't. You have this thing. Does this work on the new? I don't know. The new items, because like there's a few new uniques that aren't on this tracker. I don't know if you're using this tracker though, or if you have. I've always used max rolls. Okay. Maybe I should have used max rolls. I do kind of, write some guides there. I'm pretty close, though. I got some pretty good sets already found. I'm missing some pretty easy ones. And then one hard one. But, yeah. Do you prefer the Grail app over Chronicle? I mean, the thing is that this Grail app has all the items that I've found. The Chronicle does not, because I have not found the items. Like, if I go into the Chronicle, any of these items, just go to, let's say, Alders. I have all of Alders set, right? I can show you on the Grail app here, sets. Get rid of the show missing, and Alders is right here, right? And if I click on the item, it tells me what what set, or the character that has the item. So I have sets 1 that's carrying all of Alders items here, but yeah, I'd have to go through and find all of these items again for the Chronicle. Or I could cheat them in, I guess. Like, cheat in unidentified versions of the items I already have. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's how I do it. But we ripped Mav's bow today after hunting for it for 6 hours. Felt good? Hell yeah, dude. I do not. I do not have Mav's caster. What did you do? Did you do Terror Zones, or did you do like Stony Tomb or Pit or something? Sorry, comical. This is my job, so unfortunately, that do be happening from time to time. Is there a problem with my chat boxes? Wait. Hold on. Let me test. Oh, YouTube chat isn't showing up, though. I guess you're not supposed to have YouTube chat on stream, though. Or no, they changed that, right? There we go. Test. Anyway, so that is one way of doing it, though, is like just cheating and all the items that I've already found. That way, I get the rewards. These percentages are from the speedrun. The items that I've found are going to be like, I don't know, probably very specific. Like normal items. I don't know. There you go. TikTok chat where? I don't stream on TikTok. Sorry. I do have old Sunder Charms too, which is good that I held on to some of those, I guess. Do have some facets. Poison, lightning. I don't have any. I guess these are the only facets I have. Life Tap Wand, High Lords, some random crafts. Alright. Chronicle should also include how many times you ID or found the item. I don't know about that. Like how much detail do you want, clogging this, right? Where's the new set? Bang. Like, it tells you what dropped it, when you found it, and at what time. I guess, like, you could have a counter in the bottom right or something, maybe. A number. Counts up to 99. Right? Because that's the highest number we can go to. Because it does say... You're right. It does say first found. Oops. Oh, and rune words that I've crafted. Oh, man. Well, I just made Insight. Oh yeah, my first time making Insight was today. Surely. I haven't made Insight before. I mean, for my Holy Grail alone. The unique characters I don't need to even touch, I don't think. They're all just stacked full with unique items. And then Set's characters are also in the same boat. This character is just a hole punch character. This is my smiter for doing Ubers. This was a Tiki farmer. Novasork with Anashudas. Amazon, obviously. Bases. Mosaic Assassin. Crafting. Only one time? Yep, only the one time. So crafting should just be a bunch of just like random crappy jewels here. Oh, there's the fire res jewel. It's only 6 energy though, which is not useful for the mercenary. Which is probably why I'm trashing it. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just slap a Ral rune in. Whatever. I thought I had, like, a little bit more damage with the crappy jewel. 15 max damage, 3 mana per kill. Alright. Yeah, so all of this can just go back in. I mean, we're going to have a lot. Should be 15, 25, 35, 40. So I do have a few Rao runes, but not that many. Random Druid Torch. I don't think I'm going to play a Druid. Just put the random crappy torches there. And crafting, I guess, will just be crappy jewel holdouts, because you can't stack crap jewels on anything, so. Alright. Bases, socks, skillers. Okay. There we go with the gym locker.
Good day.
Alright. Oh, and I need to move gold over. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Holy crap. I didn't think about that before converting. Yeah, that's not good. Grail locker. I mean, I can put just some gold in here. But, like, I should have grabbed a bunch of gold on high-level characters. Maybe I should just, like, hack in a character to move over the gold from the old shared stash. Oh, it automatically converts if you click on Warlock. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Gold convert. This might take a minute.
Good day.
I have 4.5 million in my shared stash. 10k at a time. There's also these items here. We'll convert the rest of the items. Screw doing the gold. That's... We'll just hack in a 99 character to do that. Because that's ridiculous.
Good day.
Put crappy jewels there. Nice. Don't forget to farm 100 Sunders before converting. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. So... Hackermans. Go here. And then... Load... gold converter. And he's just level 99. That's all we need. Oh, wait. That doesn't work because he's... He's Reign of the Warlock. Shoot. What if... Expansion? For non-Reign of the Warlock players, save file as version 2.5 earlier. Where? A version? Like that? Maybe that'll be better. Oh, I gotta refresh. Okay. Hopefully expansion version 2.5. Level 99. Let's see if this works. Gold converter. Maybe? Chimax. This may or may not work. I guess we'll find out. It's unprecedented territory. I've never tried this before. So the character will still show up as level 1. I know that much. Once I join the game, then it'll be level 99. He is not... Okay, perfect. So it did work.
Good day.
And so you can grab the gold out. Beautiful. And I can't put any more... Oh, I can. Right, go to 2.5. Okay, so we still have 1 mil in there. That's fine. Nice, level 99. Look at that. Convert. And then just slap the gold into the shared stash. Okay. Exit the game. Do the same thing, I think. Oh, wait. I just need to save this file. Downloads, convert. Yeah. Oh, wait. Shoot. Needs to be on the earlier version. So it says right here anyway. Expansion. Copy. Paste. Okay. And hopefully that works. Now I can convert the last of the 1 mil. And we should have moved everything over. Successful. Yeah, that would be how I would hack in the items as well as using that hero editor. Just like hack in a bunch of like unidentified, you know, gear that I've already found. It would take freaking forever. 400 and whatever items. But it would get me the things in game sooner. So the Chronicle rewards. Alright, there's nothing in the shared stash tabs. There's no gold. Let's do this. Why does it show he's level 1 in the menu? When you hack in a character, for whatever reason, like, you... I don't know. It just shows that. Not sure why. Alright. Thank you for the conversion. That saved a lot of time instead of doing 10k at a time. I think doing 10k at a time might have been pretty painful because we would have had to create a new character each time and then converted it. So, yeah. Probably for the best that we didn't do that. Could have leveled them to 10 or something. But I had to do that for each time. I had to level a new character to level 10 and then convert and then move the gold over. I guess you move 2.5 mil over twice. Yeah, anyway. Hey, sir, what's his name? What's the chase item for today? We're going to level a new character. The Warlock. So, I haven't played this since Reign of the Warlock came out. I just got done converting everything over. I think I have enough, like, early game gear ready to go. I have a full stash tab almost here of just, like, you know, Blood Fists and Hussar's belt and boots and, you know, Spirit, Viper Magi, just stuff I want to slap on the Warlock. So it's going to be kind of a NG Plus like start. Maybe even I could like move over one of these staves or something. Not really worth it though because the Warlock's pretty powerful at the beginning. And then if I do Echoing Strike, no respec, it's going to be kind of weird, I feel like. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. I have my like early game jewelry right here. It's pretty cool. And then 20 mana starting is pretty nice. Level 1. Llama goes, this is Jay and Cooley got his set Grail done, so you're next on the streamer luck list. I know. I am due. So you guys are in for a treat, surely. That's just how it works. There's 3 more 20 poison damage jewels here. The only thing I could slap these 3 into would be like a breastplate. Because you can get a 3-second breastplate. But I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Echoing Strike at 12. Excuse me. If I have 60 from this helmet and 60 from breastplate, that's... I mean, that's a lot. It's 120 poison damage. I don't know if it's going to be necessary. I definitely want to move over some small charms with, like, life. Definitely hold on to these just for this reason, so... There's a lot of them, too. Holy... Jeez. They're only 512 item. This is the old tracker, which I think I'm gonna have to just say sayonara. Peace. Because... yeah, I don't think it's good. Fire res or cold poison res in MF? I guess I'll take cold poison res MF. Don't really need the resistances that early, so... oh, look at that. There's the fire res. Easy. Woo! Alright. I think it's a little overkill. I think I have a little bit too much stuff going on, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. I have a lot of like saved up early game gear just in case. Like these are all just like extra FCR pieces in case I'm leveling a new character and it dies, sort of thing. So this is a pretty cool level 19 belt. Because I'll probably use that against the Beetles instead of Hasaris with the 20 cold res. And then upgrade to this belt at 24. But those levels are hard from 20 to 24, so. Or hard. They take a little bit longer. Tarnhelm probably is to play. I'll have that as an option. Alright. We're overkilling this by a lot, I know, but I'm doing that on purpose. Wow. Dude, these early game jewels are just nuts if I wanted to use them. Anyway. Are devs looking into the Holy Grail bug if amulets and rings are not being counted? I'm sure they are. I think I saw somebody say something about that, but I mean, yeah. There's been a lot of communication. And then the Mosaic Assassin, I'm not going to play her, but I don't think I have anything on her that I want to move. The Merc Gears was on the Sorks Merc. Ravenfrost is kind of interesting, I guess. Hysteria. Oh, it automatically converted the name. This was a hustle. Okay. Maybe I could use those boots. You miss Mosaic? Yeah. I mean, I have them from previous, so I'm good. Although these aren't like that great. This is like 2 Claws of Thunder, and the like Fire, Cold, and well, the Fire and Cold are bad. The Lightning's good, at least. I don't know. And this one, the Cold is good. 2 to Phoenix Strike. The Lightning is bad. Anyway. The only thing I want from her is maybe these boots. Level 45. Dual res. I have Treachery Cleansing. I guess maybe I could use Treachery and Cleansing on a Merc when I get to this point. I have Insight myself. Fire Sunder is interesting. Goblin Toe? No. Can't use Crushing Blow on Echoing Strike. I really should get an Enigma. I'm so close. One jaw away. One Sir, one Burr. If I wanted to cube up to it. Yeah. How the passive playthrough went, by the way? How the Pacifist was a 4 or 5-man speedrun. We did it all the way through Hell. It took us a little over 5 hours.
Good day.
And, I mean, we crushed it. It was fun. I mean, considering our 8-man pacifist gameplay is... Or, yeah, the 8-man pacifist is just under 5 hours. Being just over 5 hours with 5-man is pretty solid, I think. We could obviously go faster, but... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Early game gear. I mean, level 13 is kind of early game.
Good day.
I'll hold off for now, but we got a lot of available early game gear once we hit a few more levels. Level 17 charms as well. Okay. I don't want to use this till 12 for Echoing Strike anyway. 14.
Good day.
There's some early game stuff here. That's good enough. Alright. Just found your first ever bro rune since D2R was released? Hell yeah. Congrats. Goat man. Alright. We should be able to use
These
Bolt.
creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
So. Oh. Timer. Go. Sorry. Should have started that a minute ago. Was shopping for free time. You can make Pride. No, I can't. Need Cham. Can I do Echoing Strike without having to do a respec? With NG plus-ish gear. And if I can, what does my spec look like? Like, I'm not doing fire to level up to level 12? That would mean I'm just using Miasma Bolt all the way. I mean, I could buy... It's more efficient to go fire. Yeah, I think I might go fire for leveling early, then use a respec to go into Echoing Strike. You have tokens? Why would I use a token when I have Den of Evil? Oh, wait. I don't have Den of Evil because I didn't leave a TP. Because I'm stupid.
I am overburdened.
Let's get the waypoint. We're right here anyway. I
It's
have
locked.
keys. You can farm Wrecking Shoot until about 12. True. That is an interesting thought. Farm Wrecking Issue till 12. Slap on the 60 poison damage helmet. And then you have like a 60 poison. No. But that's only going to get you so far. Right? We can slap that on. I guess we'll do that. Slap that on as well. Okay. Whee! Yeah, I think I'm gonna do fire. Well, fire. But because I have like NG plus gear, I can do slightly different build. Where I don't actually even have to put points into Miasma Bolt. Is there a dude up here? No. Okay. Zoinks. Hey, Zura. I think Llama did a naked playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I've done naked playthroughs. Actually, there's somebody who's done every class naked playthrough on hardcore, all the way through hell. And trust me when I say the Barbarian is the most degen class to play naked through hell. With Warlock, yeah, Warlock's easy. Sork is easy. Paladin's fairly easy. Yeah. Barb, my boy. Yeah. The problem with Barb is getting to level... literally just getting to level 30 so that you can use Warcry. Because before Warcry, what are you going to use? Think about it. Oh, I can't do that. That's awkward. Yeah, I have to use my Asma Bolt. If I don't put a point in the Asma Bolt. Okay. Well, I have 30 faster cast rate without this anyway. So that's fine, I guess. Just leap past her problems. Yeah. So what he did in order to level up is he would find either like poison or, you know, fire shrines to lower monsters' health. And then either punch out some of them or, you know, let them die to the poison AoE. And that was done in Flare, basically. All the way. Kind of wild. Leap attack. I believe this is before D2R. So leap attack doesn't have the AoE. Yeah, leap attack has that AoE now, which makes it quite good compared to without it. Leap attack AoE isn't good anyway. Oh, trust me, it's a lot better than nothing when you're doing a naked playthrough. It's OP compared to nothing. Remember, you can't double swing. You don't have two weapons. You can bash, but you're bashing with a naked barbarian. Hey, 2 to my Asma Bolt. Nice. It's the first time I've actually found that. Let's 8 stamina. I need to remember I'm like on New Game Plus like gear. It's gonna be hard to find something that's better than what I already have. I guess I don't have a book. I could be looking. I need to keep an eye out for books. I don't have the new items like that. Nice. XP Shrine for Reckoning Shoes. Pretty awesome. I can pick up these chip gems. And add them in to the shared stash. Got waypoint right here. Wow, I could literally do the Reckoning Shoe farm to 12. That's funny. I have the best setup for it. That's so funny. Have I put any stat points in? I have not put any skill points in. I could still do it. Where did this recognition minion go? Didn't he run off to the left? What the hell? I'm considering it. I think I might do it. I have the literal best setup for it. It's as close as the waypoint can get to the stones. And it's at a pretty good angle. So, if you don't know, charge bolts, when they proc off of enemies, have like a set pattern that they spawn at. And if you stand far away and like diagonal corner down, you actually don't get hit by the charge bolts. The charge bolts, like, 2 of them will send, like, if recognition's in the middle here, 2 of them will kind of come out this way, and they'll kind of like zigzag like back and forth through here, and 2 of them will come out like this way. And so this bottom corner, or this bottom angle here, is pretty safe. But if you're up right next to them, those zigzags will actually hit you. So it does matter about like distance. I can hold on to crappy jewels for, yeah. I'm rooting this XP shrine, thinking about this. Let me go see what underground looks like, if I get a boss group in there. While I still have the XP shrine. Oh, okay. XP shrine's gone. Let's go farm. There we go. Momo. Thanks, Momo and Mad Dogs, hanging out on the YouTube side of things. He had high rune video like last week. Wait, what? I did 4 days of SOJ farm and finally got 2 in the last 900. Yeah. Yeah, he had bad luck with SOJ, but he had insane high rune luck. Like, my high runes here, I've found this over 39 days, right? Like, now I haven't been grinding Travancore like Llama did. I've been farming various things like cows and whatnot, but like he found more high runes than I have, like, in total. So, yeah. I think he deserved that SOJ RNG. Just a little bit. We're definitely getting a point in lethargy. That just happens on every build. And I guess I might as well just go ahead and spec down toward this. Wait, does cleave apply? Hold on. Does cleave apply all of the poison? Seems good.
Impossible.
I thought it would. I just was like thinking this would be really, really good, no? And it's not no, it is yes, so. Oh, but landing a hit is kind of important. Oh, there's a boss group. Hi. Extra fast Skelly. There's a skill shrine here. One thing about like poison though is that undead have 50% poison resistance, so. What?
I can't.
I have 8 magic find.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well, it goes in my chronicle at least. That's cool. Biggins. No. Okay. I mean, might as well keep it, I guess, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Bilbo Biggins. New NG plus 8-man world record? No. I think not. Well, I guess this isn't useful then, because we have Biggins. Biggins better than this. See ya. This is trash.
Good day.
I don't know what needed to be repaired, but it was expensive. Check this for XP Shrine? No. Okay, now it's just asking for, like, using Miasma Bolt because you have +3 to Miasma Bolt. Is that boss group up here? No. You played Hardcore Ladder? I have. I've played all of it. Everything. Is there something you think I haven't played before? Let me know in the chat. What have I not played before? Wait a second. Why new character? Because this is my Holy Grail. We're 40 days into Holy Grail, but this is my first time playing Reign of the Warlock on the Holy Grail. So, yeah. You ever play Classic? Yep. I have or had the world record in one of the Classic speedruns. Oh, I guess I'll get the summons eventually too. So I can just like start unlocking these points. Yeah, sure. This is gonna be funny. We're gonna get Hex Purge as well. It's wild. PoE hardcore. Okay, I haven't played. I've played PoE, but like we're talking D2, not other games. You could mention like Wuthering Waves or some bullcrap like that. Like I don't know. I haven't played that. I don't know why a gacha game came to mind first, but let's not think about that too much hard, alright? Refilling. I wonder if, like, doing Hexbane cleave. Seems good, no? We're already level 10? There a way to reset the Grail? You talking about the tracker up here? Or what? To reset this tracker, I would just, like, delete all the characters that I have that are carrying items. I guess. I mean, honestly, I think cleave is just better right now. With the poison damage. Like 60 poison damage is kind of busted. See how the charge bolts proc off of him, though? And if I'm far enough away on the top corner here, or the bottom corner, it won't hit. 3 to goat. Summon goat. But we already have a goat. He's in chat. Just messing. I don't know if goat's still here. Might be his bedtime. Yeah, so this is just a save file and it's reading that, right? I've seen like hot fixes on the forums that say they fixed like things about the Grail. I don't know if everything's been fixed or whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't been like trying to complete a Grail online. Or really keeping too closely track of the ladder. I've mostly been enjoying single player. As a speedrunner, it's kind of, I don't know. If you haven't played single player, then you just don't know. you just don't understand. It's kind of hard to explain. Satisfaction you get from all the gear that you have is gear that you have found, not traded for, can't trade for. Yeah. Sense of accomplishment. Alright, we have Echoing Strike. We're speccing down toward that as well. Okay, let's see how Echoing Strike feels. Pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I have a skill shrine, but they're doing something because heralds are much harder to spawn. I was getting 5 to 6 per game, now 1 to 2. That could just be like Llama SOJ situation, though. True. Maybe I should slap on a better weapon if I use Echoing Strike. Two to 4 versus 1 to 4. The FCR doesn't give me another breakpoint though. What if I do this? That seems like it adds some damage. Single player is the way, IMO. Single player is pretty awesome. You can control your player count instead of having to get multiple, you know, copies of the game to be able to play like you do on single player. You don't have to deal with the lag. You don't have to deal with people trying to PK you. You get to enjoy the game. Let's get to 13 real quick. Rakinishu's level 8. We actually get good XP from Rakanushu all the way. All the way to 14, actually. Because he's level 8, we're still within 5 levels. Oh. With the next XP Shrine, I'll just move on, but... Yeah, perfect. We're 13, XP Shrine. Let's go. I've never leveled as Echoing Well, that's not true. I haven't done it on stream. Grant some levels from Rakanushu, though. These monsters are going to feel pretty easy for a while. I wonder when I'm probably going to run into a problem, though, with higher... at higher levels. Like the mid-levels. Early 30s are going to feel probably pretty bad. I imagine. Because we're not going to have... we're not going to have the mirrored blades for this energy. Go with poleaxe. Oh, a poleaxe for an early insight. I don't think I do. I had one. Oh, I do have an early insight though.
I can't.
It's on the assassin. But it's not on a poleaxe, sadly. It's in like a fast attack speed base, which doesn't help. But it is an insight that I could use, I guess. No. 3 to 8 fire. I guess that gives me more.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, like I said, this poison isn't going to carry long enough or far enough, I don't think. I guess it's like Holy Bolt though. Except I'm not gonna run into an issue in Act 2. I don't have to worry about hit chance. I guess I can get rid of those too. Okay. Do you think if they allow us to do Slash Players Online, it'll be better? No. It'll be not better for anybody. Being able to do Slash Players will discourage team play, which is, I think, one of the core ideas of D2, of like team play, group play. Although right now it's kind of poorly implemented with how experience works, which is why I've suggested that that gets changed. Because right now it's like you just want to have a player's 8 game, but you don't actually want to play with anybody like in your game, which is kind of a feels bad man. And the reason why I say that is because if you look at Diablo 1, Diablo 1 was like a solo, more of a solo experience, and then they purposely like made D2, you know, with like BattleNet and whatnot. So I think if they rework how experience works, the grind for 99 on ladder will be such a better like experience for everybody. Um, that's pushing 99. You won't just be doing stuff on your own the entire time. You'll be actually like trying to organize playing with, you know, 7 other players that want to grind to 99 because you get more experience in a party than you do, you know, by yourself in a game with, you know, 7 loaders. If they rework experience in party. Which, if they do that, it's going to really shake up how we do the 8-man speedrun. Because right now the 8-man speedrun is purposely not, you know, using 8 people around all at the same time. Curse is how you die in hardcore, right? Online is for people who want to game with each other? Yeah. I agree. But it's not engaging anyway because people go loaders anyways. I don't know, they just need to fix it somehow. Yeah, I think they should fix it, not just put a band-aid of, hey, now you can do /players online. Which would be bad for them as a business anyway, because then you just have people buying less copies because they're not buying loaders, right? Loaders are additional copies of the game. So, I don't think they're going to do that. Like, ever. Amping farming D keys is dangerous. True, true. Probably won't be doing amp damage D key farming. I think I'll avoid that one.
Your blood will boil.
Ah! That's a good player's one. Or no. Because now, I want the extra low runes like Tur for more insight. One Tau rune. They did allow it in D3. It was never against TOS. Wait, what?
Hello.
Blizzard never cared about multi-boxing in D3. It barely cared about botting. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, I don't know that much about D3. I know botting was pretty widely... I mean, it's not just D3. It's... Let's be honest, guys. It's all of Blizzard games. WoW. Yeah, bots. Any Diablo game. Bots. StarCraft. I don't actually know. I assume there's bots, but maybe that was just the players that you're going against. Maybe I should use Hex Purge. It's got more magic damage. And it explodes. Although, it has to apply and then it has to explode. Whereas, Bane... Maybe Bane's better. Because of that. Also, I have +1 to Bane from this dagger, so... Is that a 40-15? Wait, what? Can a Ruby Jewel of Fervor drop from LK? Yeah. Ruby Jewel of Fervor is not that high a level affix. As far as I'm aware. I have 40 stat points. Should probably slap those in somewhere. I don't think Tarnhelm is gonna be better here. I mean, it's one more point into Echoing Strike, but and like all the other things, but I still don't think so. StarCraft can have bots, but there's not much point to it there. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, botting is mostly because it's a business of botting that's going on, right? So, like, you have someone that just has a bunch of bots, a bunch of accounts, to be able to essentially make profit on those accounts. And when their bots get banned, it's just a cost of doing business. It's pretty sad. Tax write-off.
It's locked.
Oh, there's an XP shrine here. It's kind of near my waypoint, but... yeah, sure, I'll leave a TP the next hit. Is anybody leveled like this as Echoing Strike?
I can't. Impossible.
Doesn't have much AoE to it. Yeah. I mean, it probably does okay. I imagine it's probably a little risky later on. Early Nightmare or Hell. Saved Echoing Strike for later. Yeah, that's what the most optimal like leveling is, to do fire into respecking into Abyss, right? Is what we do for speedruns. And then you run Abyss through the rest of like Nightmare Act 4 and Hell. Stop juking. Let's create Holy Grail loot filter, I guess. I don't know. Just like start adding stuff in as we go along here. I don't really care to see gold piles, so hide them till we see like something over 500 is fine. And then you can hide like minor healing and mana. I'll get rid of all the ammunition. Okay. Hide everything but jaw runes? Yeah. I mean, I do kind of just need a jaw rune, right? Should I hide some random items right now? I mean, there's a bunch of items I could hide, but let's just hide the crappy stuff. Oh wait, there is throwing. I don't care about these items. Right? I mean, I'm not going to use any of those. And that just takes up random space. Honestly, probably just like hide all the throwing. Like that. I don't think there's any reason to see any of that. Okay. That'll do. Already hiding gold. Nice. I guess I'll just grab every item, get the Chronicle updating. Oh wow, this is mana intensive. Whoa. 9.5. It's mana intensive before you get insight. To take care of that mana problem. Wait. Why am I seeing strangling gas here? I thought... Oh, it's on show. Oh. There we go. There we go. Don't forget you can heal. Yeah. Talking about lifesteal? Or are you talking about like... I'm not on ultra hardcore. One of those two. I haven't healed in days. no. We're down to... Wait, I need to check the bookshelves. Wow. Crazy. Good thing I found a tome. Death approaches. Actually, there's a boss group in here. Hi. Alright.
Impossible.
Oh wow. That's already level 18. It's kind of wild. I guess I've been kind of slow playing it. And I did recognition to 13, so... Kind of makes sense, I guess.
It's locked.
Cold Enchanted. I kind of want to grab that XP shrine. Do you have tutorials on your channel?
Good day.
Yes. They're older videos, but they're still relevant. Guess I'll get rid of that. Anyway, yeah. There's a couple of different tutorials, I guess. There's the speedrun guide that I did, which I don't know if that's what you're interested in. And then there's a there's a couple of classes that I was doing speedrun, I don't know, speedrun tutorial stuff for. But from speedruns you can just extrapolate, like, okay, he did this for, you know, his playthrough. Essentially. So I can do this on my playthrough. Don't need them to do anything for a bit. But I did get a lot of health. I still have 50 stat points available. Could slap that on. Now I have 57 all-res. Seems good. I'll take the 29 light res instead of the 20 cold. Because I have like cold res in my charms here as well. Cold res is a bit overcapped. Oop. There we go. 15 cold res there. Okay. Oh. Forgot. Just going to... go here. I'm gonna need a lot more mana, I realize.
Greetings.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna burn through all that pretty quickly.
Impossible. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Okie dokie.
I can't. I need mana. I need mana.
There's gonna be like a Sork run. I need mana.
I need a key.
I want to use. Want the beat. I want to best the use of low-level stuff for fast leveling ults. Sorry. Wow. I could not read that for some reason. In the way you wrote it. Mostly because I'm just dyslexic. Can you do SOJ farming? I can, technically.
Not enough mana.
I have the ability to. Considering using some NG Plus knowledge to avoid Tristruns for my ults. Could it be quicker? I'm sure it is. Yeah, Tristram is only good until like level 13-ish. Online, people use it until 15 because then you can get decent XP from tombs, I guess. But it's just super, super slow. Having done Tristram on this character, I'm already level 18, almost 19. And I'm just walking through Act 1. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing Tristram. You do get a magic ring in normal and a rare ring in Nightmare in Hell. So Nightmare in Hell, I guess it's got more validity to actually doing it, but rare rings can be pretty freaking awesome. Okay, I don't really need health pots. Just want mana. This I'm just curious. 2 strength? No. That, yes. Yeah, for NG Plus, like, online, if you're doing like a Paladin or a Sork, you can just kind of buy a +3 Holy Bolt or +3 Charge Bolt, you know, Staff or Scepter. I'm stupid. I need that to do that. I'm level 19. I need to get out of here. This XP is not so good at this level. Did I do Den? I did do Den. Okay. Um, I think the Filer might just be the better play. I mean, one more point, Echoing Strike gives me more flat damage, right? Which is good, but Defiler gives me the, like, binding of enemies or whatever. Shared damage.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
Miasma Chain? Sure. Hold on to it for now, I guess.
I need mana.
Also, most of my damage is wrapped up in poison,
I can't carry anymore.
so I kind of just need to hit stuff and move on. Okay, hit the one zombie that's not bound. Speaking of online ladder, anyone in chat wants a Pally Torch? 1118, roll for free. Softcore ladder. That's nice. To the lethargy. And also the one miasma chain. Which is what that other book had. Jewel.
I am overburdened.
Okay, I'll check the ring. 1 DR. I feel like it's easy to collect jewels early on here. It's like you do a playthrough and everything just drops jewels for crafting later. But later on, there's too many other items they can drop, so they don't drop jewels. There's a boss group over there. Is it worth doing that, or going to just kill Andy? Probably just go kill Andy. Level 19 and a half.
I can't.
GFC. Thanks for the follow. Welcome stream. That seemed to work. Okay. I need to put a bunch of stuff away, so. Let's put stuff away. Stuff's starting to get mixed together of like, okay, these are items I want to use, these are items that I've already used. Stuff I want to use at the top, stuff I've already used down at the bottom. Let's see. We're at 55 faster cast rate. Does that give me anything? For 45 is not 48. 48's the break point. So we need 55. Okay. What's the best way to farm Rare level 3 items. What's the best way to farm rare level 3 items? Probably like just hitting up Corpse Fire or Rakinishu. Maybe even like Bishy Bosh. Let's grow. Nine max is perfect for level 8. Oh well. Wait.
Good evening.
Where's that Holy Grail tracker thing? Close the app. Holy Grail. Okay. Only show missing. What did I find? I found Biggins. Already had Biggins, and I found a crossbow. Lead grow. Already have that.
Where can I take you?
Okay. I'm trying to look at like normal items, right? Like
Hello.
Nasher, Pluck Eye, Ghoul Dagger, Stout Nail, like super easy Ritzots. These normal items that I can find, like Maelstrom can drop off of Duriel that I don't have. Blink Bats. Oh. Well, okay then. Biggins Bonnet. See? I thought I did have Biggins Bonnet. Well, now I do. I can't read it on Warlock for some reason. And I don't think it can read it on Shared Stash either. I thought I had Biggins Bonnet. I'm pretty sure that Sork had Biggins Bonnet. Weird. Yeah, no more Gambling Ghoul Dagger. So, that's unfortunate. Oh well. It's fine. The only reason I have a bunch of mana is because of this amulet. And this ring. So... I could probably use some more mana. Also, I can use a bigger weapon. 16 to 23. Or, sorry, 6 to 23. 8 to 25. Bigger weapon. Big damage. Yeah, this gives me 9 strength. So that helps. And I already put in 50. Also, my shrines. Can check them again. Unfortunately, nothing good on my shrines. I could reset again, but nah, let's just go. I'm already level 19 and a half. Our XP is pretty bonkers. Fire shrine. Ah, hardcore. Oh, hello. This is probably level 20. Ah. It's level 20. Champ Beetles are just that good. Well, the synergy damage is only 5% per level. So it's probably just better to get the flat up. Kind of like the mana regen shrine. Fire is cube.
Impossible.
You have one to check on the left of Stony Field waypoint. Oh, do I?
Impossible.
Whoops. Been missing out on that check the whole time.
I can't.
Thought that was a well or something. Cube. Nice. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't care to kill this crap. It's not XP for me. It's not boss groups.
Impossible.
It's just monsters in my way. Yo, Easy Bud. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support, man.
I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Bezos bucks.
Impossible.
It's a good reminder, if you do have Amazon Prime, you can connect it with your Twitch account, where you can sub for free to one channel on Twitch.
I can't.
It's free for you, and it literally supports whichever streamer you choose to use it on, just like a normal sub. But you don't have to use it on a streamer.
I can't.
You could just let Mr. Bezos himself keep it.
Impossible.
I don't know if he'll appreciate it as much as a streamer that could use it would, but you never know.
Darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden. I can't.
That is a level 1, 3 to strength Grand Charm. Thought about using that before. Steve-O. He doesn't need it. He'll be fine. Yeah. I don't think he needs it either. No, I don't think he has the same problems. Like today, I had, for whatever reason, my water not working. I think somebody messed up somewhere.
I can't.
So that's why my stream started so late today. It's because I haven't had water all day. Just about. I'm good now, thankfully. But there's a lot you use water on. When you don't have it, you realize how many things you are using it for. Don't know what you got till it's gone. Got water now.
Good day.
Yes?
Let's go Maggot Lair, I guess. Look at all those jewels. Got a little collection going. Alright, let's see. Shrine. Oh. You're right. Speed Shrine. Do I want the XP Shrine through Maggot Lair? It's not bad through Maggot Lair. Sure. Watch this. Throw. Grab. Beautiful. Uh-oh. I don't have waypoint. It's fine. I don't need it. Gives us a chance to find the boss group out here. No boss group out here. What? That's not a boss group? That's... They're hacking. They have to be. Oh, it's supposed to be a boss group. That is the smallest champ field group, you'll see. Unfortunate. Scorefoot.
I can't.
Okay.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
We out? Nice. Weird map. Micro time saves, poggers. Yeah. You like that? Little telly action with standing next to your shrine.
I can't.
Probably should kill this. February, my town was hit with a massive snow. It looked like our water was gonna run out because pumping stations weren't on. Oof. That's scary. Oh, that guy's cursed. Okay. I don't want to be cursed. Did you die without actually applying curse to me? Thank you. Cool. Time to farm an SOJ in my game. Hope I don't get llamaed.
Hello.
Yeah. That is, I think, the hope and prayers of all who farm SOJ now. After watching that train wreck. Just messing. He was having fun with it.
I need mana.
When I go to farm Trav, I hope to get llamaed, alright? Blessed with llama Trav luck.
I can't. I can't.
Definitely starting to feel this poison not doing nearly enough. You know?
This realm must be what remains.
And Dario nerf made SJ much harder to find. Made it a little harder to find.
Hello.
I think it's a little overkill on the light res right now. Maintain my max resists. Although I probably don't need the hit recovery.
Good day.
That's probably not necessary.
How may I help you?
We can do something like that though. 10 cold. Yeah, I don't really care about my weapon other than it just doing a lot of damage. 8 to 25 is not as good as a claymore that can do 16 to 37. So I should slap that bad boy on. Do a lot more damage. I have the strength for it, so why not? You know? And then Tarnhelm, maybe? And now we're just doing a lot of fizz. Don't have to worry about that poison crap anymore. Oh, is 30% enhanced damage from Biggins better? 210 to 370? 210 to 370. Whoa. 30 enhanced damage is actually better than +1 skill to echoing. That's kind of cool. Because I don't have much enhanced damage, like off weapon enhanced damage, Biggins Bonnet actually gives me quite a bit. Once you get some, and you can get a lot, mind you, because you can get like Might Aura from Merc, you can get concentration as well if you have a pride. I can't get Midora yet, but when I can. Yeah. You can get a lot of off-weapon enhanced damage. And then the plus skills are just better, straight up. But I think TZ Andy's nerfed by like, she's like 2/3 of what she was, roughly. So it's not 1 to 2%, but it's not like twice as hard. Yeah. And also like Andy is just insanely good for farming jewelry, period, still, so she's just not as busted. It's dead end.
Greetings.
I don't have consume yet, but I feel like I'm running really fast. I guess 65 fast run kind of does that.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, if I slapped on Mana Steel from like a Manald. Wait, do I have Mana Steel on something? I have mana per kill.
Hello.
I'd actually get a decent amount back
Hello.
because it's flat damage. Oop. Huh. There's probably like an early game weapon I could slap on, but I'm just gonna get 25 and use Spirit and the whatever. Call it a day. Nah, screw it. What's the math on LK? Between 1,000 to 1,500? I'm not sure. See these late game things? Like, how many runs to get a high rune from LK on average? That's just not something you know in speedrunning. It's not something you would ever need to know for speedrunning. Circle.
I can't.
800 for Burr, 750-ish. Maybe depends on what player count you're on as well. I think isn't like Surun more common on like players 3, but Burr is more common on like players 7 or 5 or something. I don't know. Something weird like that. Burr's P7.
I can't.
which is like, that's foreign to me. When I think of like, you know, stuff dropping, it's like, yeah, just higher player count it, because the higher player count, the ow. The more stuff drops. Low P5. Sir and P7 is common. Let's go by P7. Yeah, like, what is that? Should I use that 3-second breastplate idea? Probably not. Besides, I can shop up 3-second breastplate if I ever want one. Gym Shrine. Let's upgrade a Flawless Amethyst. Gotten Sirius on P7 before, so I always go P7. Fair enough.
Impossible. I can't.
I mean, if it's working for you, why not? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hey.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
I know this connects over to this thing, but oh, that's all it does.
I can't.
Man, Gorbellies and their crushing blow, man. Even though I have crazy high life, the crushing blow is still scary. I mean, doesn't matter how much life I have.
I can't.
Crushing blow is just scary. Okay. There's 9 super chest patterns for Sir. Okay.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Should do players 1. Oh. Ooh. Well, it's gonna be Nagel or Manald. But well, I can't. I drop an FCR breakpoint, but the mana steal from this is worth it? Question mark. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way for Chronicle. Oh, Kathleen says lifesteal.
Damn it. Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Alright, I already found the dollars. If I'm dropping an FCR breakpoint, might as well. You know? For schools from Hellforge. Nice. That's sick.
Hello.
Fire Res and Nova Windstruck. Man, what a freaking good pacifist
Good day.
item that thing is. Oh well. Excuse me. What the heck? Okay. So, let's see if this works how I think it does. We have Lifesteal and Mana Steel. Players one. Whoops.
I've seen fools fall over less. I'm sure someone in the backwater will value this.
Seems to work. Oop. So number one drop, just need to complain more. Yo, grats. Just need to complain.
Impossible.
Easy game.
Impossible.
Got the worst map.
Impossible.
Annoying.
Impossible.
Yeah, we're life stealing, mana stealing.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
It's working.
Impossible. Impossible.
So weird not having to use mana pods. That's so strange. It's just so foreign to me. Actually, is this... Oh, well, this has 32 mana. I was going to say, I could put back on the ring here. But... yeah, I think 32 mana is probably a little bit important, since I have no mana until I have Spirit and a level and 10%. Okay.
Impossible. I can't.
Number 5, it's alive. Wait, what? So week number 1, 16% done. Wait, what? Oh, Enigma. Took 2 weeks. Just sucks the time-wise. I'm 50% there, 0% progress toward Enigma. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Progressing toward Enigma. I mean... that's one thing about, like, watching or, you know, hearing about somebody else do, like, well in the game.
Impossible.
It's not possible to keep up with somebody getting good RNG
I can't.
for you to, like, match it or recreate it. The game is just so random. Like, on this character, I've found Biggin's Bonnet, a Nagel. Cathane's is kind of whatever, but I mean, I found, you know, found those. Tainted.
Impossible.
Level 24.
I can't.
Good day.
I probably want to keep the light res on. Oh. But I can do it with this build. Because this build is insane. Yeah, that works. Cool.
Good day.
Breakdown is that Reddit post. Oh. Malgul and Sora are the most common for LK. Technically, CB would be less scary on lower life, yes. Crushing Blow would be less... No, Crushing Blow is just scary, period. I got one, that's off an LK monster. Alright. Back-to-back ghouls. OP. It's like a 1 in 200, or 1 in, can't think. It's a 1 in 121 chance of getting back-to-back ghoul. Because it's 1 in 11. And then 1 in 11 again. Back to back. We have enough people to test this. There's 121 people here, right? I'm just kidding. We all go do Forge real quick. One of us is bound to get back-to-back ghouls. And it's not guaranteed. Just like llamas, you know. Guess I'll grab the keys. With 121 hell forges. But everybody's got to do 2 hell difficulty hell forges. Yeah, fire is just so much better through here. It's not even funny, man. Will say, now that I have lifesteal though, the quality of life is quite noticeable. Lifesteal and mana steal. This should be a dead end, right? Just making sure I knew what I was talking about. Can hear edit to Hellforge pretty quick. True. Same. Pretty good at that. Teleport. Hey, teleport. There we go.
Almost might be no purpose in concern.
What the heck?
I am overburdened.
Two to miasma chain. One to miasma chain. I don't know. If I ever need magic damage for Fizzmine, I guess.
Not enough mana.
Honestly, prior to Mirrored Blades, Echoing Strike feels like a pretty good, like, balanced skill. Maybe a little strong because it doesn't have a hit check. But, like, you add a, you know, hit check to it since it has that attack rating %. And seems good.
Good day.
Early on, anyway. It's kind of like Paladin Holy Bolt. Except Paladin Holy Bolt doesn't have a hit check. Although Paladin Holy Bolt has the downside of, you know, not being able to hit anything but undead and demon. Well, Spirit's about to come our way, which is going to be massive. So. Dude, where were these turret runes when I was doing frickin' ultra hardcore?
Impossible.
Yeah, Spirit gives me another 100 mana. It's huge. Gives me lifesteal as well. So I don't need the Cathanes. But my bound demon stopped moving. That's not good. You're supposed to keep moving. What'd you do? Why'd you break him?
I am overburdened.
Is this single player hardcore? Yep.
Yes?
See? Even Ormus answered yes. Do 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 do.
Good evening.
Alright, need to get Serena. I don't think I care for any of these belts. We'll use this stuff in Nightmare. Might slap back on bigger mana ring rather than mana per kill. I don't know. I have mana steel from the Monald, so. Also, faster cast rate. Yeah. We're at 75. 78. Nice. Got back to 75 SCR breakpoint. Feels good. Super chest houses. Oh, dude, doing lower cross runs with the loot filter. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to play my Sork now. It's very nice, yes. Dude. Yeah. I'll say. Alright, where's Serena at? Cut out the corner up here. She's not up there though. We're chilling. Alright, I know that is not Serena because the temple doesn't face this direction. See how this temple faces towards the southeast here? Or southwest, sorry. This is the direction you want it to go, not southeast. How many characters you got on your hardcore Holy Grail? A bunch of mules. Ooh, XP train, nice. But as far as like characters I've played through Hell, I have a Pally, Sork, a couple of Sorks actually. One that is a Nova Sork for doing Terror Keys. And had a good map for it. I don't know if I still have that good map. Anyway, so Paladin, Sork, Amazon, Assassin. I haven't done Druid, Barb. Or Necro.
I can't.
dolls and normal just don't do any damage, so. When you can heal, they don't do any damage. When you can't heal, they're death. No matter what. Got where to get run counter? No, I don't have a guide. The run counter. I think Llama did a guide though for that. I don't know. I was never really that interested in run counter. Did I leave a TP back at the beginning? I don't think I did. Oh, I kind of feel silly. We'll come back to it though. Oh wait, this actually no, okay. I'll say that could be my level 2 if it came down this way. It did not go down that way, so it cannot be my level 2. Was your first ever D2 character? I think. Oh god. So I got Diablo 2 back when it first came out, and back when it first came out, I was 10 years old. I think it was Barbarian,
Good to see you.
because I like the warrior from Diablo 1. I like the butcher cleaver. That was fun. Yeah. It's a really long time ago, though. Got 2 ists from Forge, so theory works. I got it, cool. Grats. FCR. Should turn the items. Get the extra stats and HP.
Lamb Essen discovered that it possessed the body of a demon. Interesting.
We got pretty good echoing strike damage. With, well, I guess we're getting poison damage from Spirit. But that's a pretty big damage increase. Okay. Let's see. We're good for a while. 30 stat points available. Level 29. Early insight's not till level 27. Which is next level. Eesh. I don't think I have a level 27 insight though. Go check that assassin after I kill Trav here. I mean, I have good enough damage to just go P8 Trav, I guess. I was right. I have good enough damage. 8 to 18 fire. Could add that to
I am overburdened.
my damage. Oop.
That I might step inside.
Level 1's always pretty easy and normal. Level 2 can be a little bit long, but not really. Is exit right there? Yeah. I should go to players 1. See, I have Sanders equipped, and Sanders' item discovered just showed up. It's pretty silly. Hey, this has 5 defense, this has 6, plus 1 defense. OP. Okie dokie. Plex would be a massive increase.
What do you need?
Yeah, kinda. Like, Crystal Sword is only...
Hail to you,
Oh, this is a low quality Crystal Sword too. 3 to 11. And only 6 durability. Yeah. There's a lot more damage on this, but the 2 points into Echoing Strike. It's kind of a lot of damage.
Good day.
Oops. If you look at its Echoing Strike damage, 109 to 173, 109 to 173 versus 133 to 206. So, Echoing Strike damage, just the flat damage of Echoing Strike goes up by 24 to 33. 24 to 33 would give this 27 to 44. 27 to 44. It's better than this. 27 to 44. It's worse than this, slightly. Yeah. All good. Like I see D2 still holds up. Yeah. It's just not a very enjoyable experience online. The ladder... That's not ethereal. The ladder, or like the servers, are the main issue, in my opinion, anyway. Correct. I could put more points into Echoing Strike. Oh, I also need to do Radamant. But I want to get a Bound Demon and Consume. But I also need 10 points into Demonic Mastery to be able to do both. Shoot. And also I need to be leveling up freaking Mirrored Blades so I can have multiple Echoing Strike. Yeah, you need a lot of skill points. And to get Mirrored Blades, I need to go Psychic Ward and Eldritch Blast, which really don't do anything for me right now. I guess the Psychic Ward could be like some Fizz DR, but whatever. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. It's one of our points. The other point can go... I mean, Bound Demon, Cursed is like doubling our damage, so... should definitely go toward that as well. Shrine Armor, garbage. Souls in normal, especially when you have 75 light res, literally just don't hurt you. Like, I could do the Soul Dance. I have to get 4 souls together though. Clear out some space up here. One, two. That's too many souls. There's 5 here. I think there's some more dudes over here. Yeah. There's 4 souls over here. It's hard to keep track of all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. There's still 5. I don't know if I cleared out enough space. Probably not, looks like. One sec, guys. Let me clear out more trash. Doesn't work well with the first dudes you do anyway. Okay, that's a pretty good clearing. Those don't count, but I'm just clearing out the clickables anyway. Okay. That should do it. There we go. Easy. Soul Dance, begin! Now we're gonna wait for a couple minutes, but that's alright. Who found this again? Was it Pavki? I'm not sure. I know Llama made it popular, but that's kind of what Llama does. So, yeah, Pavki does a lot of, like, information stuff. It's really, really cool. Just found a magic ring in Nightmare with plus 115 to mana. Didn't know it could go that high. Yeah. Go up to 120. The Bahamut's affix? Yeah. I didn't use Mirror Blade at all. Really? What about the AoE though? Sometimes you have to town for them to trigger. I think it's just unloading them and reloading them. Like what I did is I left them up here by themselves, right? Walked around like this, and when I was that far away, they unloaded. So I think, anyway. I should have an antidote on me just in case it's super poison. And now everything's gonna drop unique items. Go. Nope. Still getting crap. Also clickables. Magic Find doesn't affect clickables, so like this doesn't matter that I have any Magic Find. Hell Rune. I could do like P3 against like everything. That way I get higher drops in general. Oh, nope. I gotta go that way. That one seems promising. Definitely doing P1 here. If he's Fanaticism, should I save him for Bind Demon? I don't think I would anyway. He can't be cursed. Curse is more important. Affix. Well, early on, it's not that big of a difference. I needed 29, 30. 27, 28. Also 30. Let's skip Mirror Blades for now. Right. Where are the uniques? I don't know. Should I P8 the steel bosses? Pretty dense CS. Alright, let's do P8. I'm high enough level. That's a lot of interesting stats. 10 attack speed in normal CS. And 20 MF. Anyway. Help leg. Help leg has dual leech. GG. Screw it, I'll just leave on P8. What the heck? You see a lot more magic items than just white items, but doesn't guarantee you see a lot more, like, you know, set, unique, etc. Actually, I could probably just tank that, honestly. Can't outlife. Wow.
All Diablos, he who blinds the mind.
What the heck?
I see you.
What the heck, Kleagle? What do you mean that's Kleagle's? Dual gloves. Dual Mephistos. Hey, Zucker. Quick question. Is there a reason why Grief isn't listed on Mirrored Blade's guide? Do I not have it listed as like an weapon option? Did I forget to do that? I might be stupid. There was a lot of like weird testing I was doing as well, because like I was looking at like, you know, crossbows and, or you know, demon machine with the exploding arrow, and some other like fun little bows. It's in the top half when you mentioned procs. I'd have to look at the guide. I know I wrote it. It just, it's like something you do, and you're in that mind space for however long, and then you get it all written down, and you just blurt it all onto, you know, a page, and you're like, all right, it's out of my head. I've got it down. For whatever reason. Just didn't remember all of it.
I can't.
It's just how it goes. Sometimes. Why not insight for weapon? Uh, insight weapon is better. I'm just short an insight base, and I don't know. Honestly, I'm being kind of lazy about moving gear over. As well as, like, Spirit has lifesteal, so I would need to throw on lifesteal somewhere if I want to have lifesteal. Is that important? Not really. Poleaxe. It's actually decent damage. Holy crap. 31 to 58 with 6% lifesteal. That's cool. Ow. Dude, those guys hit hard when they're whipped up. Yeah, F poleaxe insight. Be nuts. But I haven't played this Holy Grail since Reign of the Warlock came out. So, and it would be a little suspicious if I held on to stuff for the Warlock. I think this is exit, so do a TP there. Come back for Anya. Yeah, it'd be kind of suspicious if I held on to, you know, stuff like that. I got away with, you know, holding on to this low-level gear by saying, you know, hole punch characters, which is true. Like, you do use hole punch characters. Hole punch characters being, like, characters that you'll rush through to get to Act 5 here, to get the socket quest, to put a hole punch into an item. Ow. I think I already actually have Saigon's boots from one of my ultra hardcore runs. Yeah. No shiny. I guess maybe it's like right at the beginning.
I can't.
That's weird.
Impossible.
That's just like right here at the beginning, no? Anya? It's weird. I could do like P8 for Rosenstein. We're like level 30 or 28, so would be good. Blood Rise. Blood Rise has lifesteal, but 25 to 35 needs like a good bit more damage to be worth. Oh, Jewel. That crafting mule is gonna be full of crafting jewels. Alright, we're on P8, so this should be a lot tankier.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, so... Ow. Stuff's starting to look better and better. String of ears. Oh yeah. String of ears is probably a good call, actually. I like that. Easy lifesteal option.
Good morning. Yes?
3 to Psychic Ward. I mean, sure. Why not? Psychic Ward. Alright, any more items like Viper Magi? I wanna like slap on. 15 all res, which is good. Yeah, instead of Verdungos, just grab what's it called? String of ears. Where's my string of ears at? Unique armor, belts, string of ears. I have 2 of them. Hole punch and 7. Tal's Helm is very good. Cal's Helm is also like level 60 something, so yeah. Alright, so the assassin here has the low level insight, I think, that I have. Yeah, it's level 27. It's 80 strength and dexterity required, though. But I could use it. That is an option. And then string of ears. 7 and... I think it's on this chick, actually. Jim Hole Punch. Yep. 15 percenter. All these rejuice. Now I can actually store all this random junk. Except these rejuice are...
I can't. I can't.
Oh, I have to manually move them out. Gross. Yeah. Merc. Okay. Mage Fists instead of Blood Fists. 20 FCR. I have another pair of Mage Fists. I don't need the strippers, right? Unique armor. Gloves. Mage Fists. Yeah, I have 3 of them. Holy punch. Okay. I only held on to 3 Mage Fists. Ah, screw it. Stripper. Not really using her for much, so it's fine. Grim Reaper is very good for this build. Talisman. Grim Reaper has 100% Deadly Strike. Oh. That's neat. Doesn't have any faster cast rate though. So that's kind of rough. Let's see. What do we got here? I don't think that gives me an FCR breakpoint though. 103. 74. And it's gonna be more because yeah, 77 each. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's not happening, guys. War Scythe is just too much stat requirement for my liking. Still have max res because of Viper Magi. 83 faster cast rate, so I don't need Mage Fists. I guess if I put on a 20 FCR circlet, Mage Fists. That'd be kind of interesting. I would need a 35 spirit like weapon though. Steel Driver or Bone Snap? Why do you guys keep suggesting items that don't have faster cast rate? You know faster cast rate is like one of the most important stats, right? Once you have the faster cast rate because you have like Spirit, Monarch, it's not a big deal, but especially in hardcore where like the faster you can cast, the faster you can move after casting to avoid damage. So Whiz Spike. Okay. We're done with suggestions of items that are above level 30, okay? Yeah? Gosh, I hate this tile.
I can't.
Let's exit. Combat Shrine. Oh yeah, save and exit. I lost the XP. Rip. Whoa, I dropped frames? Wait, when did I drop frames earlier? What the heck? I don't like that. Combat Shrine. We're gonna Combat Shrine the Ancients. Holy, 1200 to 1900. I don't think it can be down here, right?
Impossible.
Oh, it can. But it's not. Please. Let me out, Ancient's Way. What the hell? What is this garbage, man? What? Just unlimited combat shrines. And the worst map. Alright, players 1.
Dare see.
Jesus. That's disgusting. Combat Shrine. Sorry, breakpoint isn't horrible if you get higher damage. No, I know.
I can't. I can't.
Ooh, Gym Shrine. Gym upgrade. Do I want waypoint? Not really. It's normal difficulty.
I can't.
Do you remember like buff I can do? Let's do that.
Not enough mana.
Level 31. So I need to... I have Echoing Strike maxed. I need to get a Bound Demon. Where's the antidote? Wave 4. It's gonna kind of run at me, so I might as well put that here. I'm leading it. Bind Demon next. Although there's not like a Bound Demon that I want. Except for maybe like Pit Spawn or somebody like that. Ismail, the cursed. Bind Demon. Yeah, we don't do the crazy damage without the combat shrine, but it's enough. Bane's authority. Respect my authority. Alright, I need that. Yeah. Hey, I need to do Radamat. Let's do that real quick. Also, I should repair the telestaff. And I need... I need a tab to put, like, new items. Like, that's actually new for my Holy Grail. That's frustrating.
What do you need?
Telestaff repaired. Tomorrow also going to farm single player SOJ. Yeah. Sounds good. Bane set. I need the Bane armor. Although I actually need both the weapon and the armor for Holy Grail, because the weapon I found on one of the ultra hardcore characters, and none of the ultra hardcore characters are alive, so rip. XP shrine. There's nothing to XP anymore. I guess like Pendle skin. Oh, let's go see if we can kill Pendle. Consumption.
This is a dismal place to abscond to in a battle.
Nice. XP shrine. Level up. Easy. Yeah, I shouldn't really run out of potions. I guess we spec toward mirrored blades now. Alright. And we're ready to begin Nightmare. Just get an Enigma already? Gosh. I really should, honestly, get Enigma. And the fastest way to do that should be to just do LK, but LK hasn't been too kind to me lately on the Holy Grail, although it's been a while. It's been like a month since I played the Holy Grail, so. I'm actually gonna call it short, though, here. Being without water today has been very stressful and very exhausting, so. But that's cool. Found actually a new item, the Bane's belt there, so that's pretty cool. Alright, I want to find someone to raid on Twitch. Let's see, who's doing what? D2. Who's out there? Let's hit up one of the OGs of D2 streaming. Miss Alara Shade. She's been streaming for... Well, she did take a break, but she's been streaming for longer than I've been speedrunning. By a lot. So, probably like twice as long as I've. It's kind of crazy. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Let's go say hi to Miss Alara Shade. And if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, please. If you're not already. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.